Okay, what's up guys? We are back. Tonight we are going to be playing more Danganronpa 2, and my plan is to play through the entirety of Chapter 6, or I guess there was a little bit of Chapter 6 I didn't, play through the other day, but whatever. So we're back with more tonight, so let's not waste any time. If I want to finish the game tonight, let's get right on to it, shall we? Pressing start. Let's load this game. Chapter 0 and 6, Deadly Life. I'm gonna go ahead and open this water bottle that I just filled, because, that's the point of it. Water's delicious, kids. Stay hydrated. Alright, loading our game. That's right, we left off in this classroom. That's right, he said there was something for us in the gym. So leave here, yes. We need to head right to the gym. Oh, even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay. Well, that's the way to the dorms, which isn't useful to us. That door's fucked up. Oh, hey, there's the trial room. That's nice, that's nice. We remember that. The AV room with a hieroglyphic on it. That's creepy. The store. The door's all gray. The exit. Oh no, the door's all digital camo. That's a little weird. Nurse's office. Oh, Meekin would be right at home. Can't go to the second floor. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, bathrooms. Again with the digital camo doors. But the gymnasium is here. Thank you, Hajime. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. And then the Matrix collapsed once again. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. But there's lots of glitches in this Matrix. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It looks like the gym from Danganronpa 1. It was a normal gymnasium. With my normal friends. Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
No.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? That's one early stream today. Sorion, we're starting early today because I'm gonna finish Chapter 6. My plan today is to finish the game, so we're starting early. You? Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? Oh, what a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. No more Danganronpa after that Bible thump. It's okay, Sorion. There's other games than Danganronpa that are fun and good. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You are serious about that? And Minimaru, again, chiming in with his very useful contributions. I doubt it. What do you mean? What do you mean you doubt it? I already know what I'm gonna play next. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. What is it? Well, that's a secret that I'll announce at the end of the stream, Sorion.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone. Enough with this bullshit, and just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... We're between ourselves, you can tell me, Kappa. Yeah, but Sorion, it's the idea of it. It's a secret until I finish Danganronpa 2. And then, at the very end of the stream, I'll let you know.
In other words...
Means... I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Your mind's getting the grumblies from all that only knowledge can satisfy. I read that sentence really fucked up, but whatever. Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. I don't have patience, just let me just tell you how Danganronpa 2 ends in this case, Kappa. I'm sorry, Sorion. Gotta play through the game. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? And Sorion, that's a weird proposition because you went from being sad no more Danganronpa to being like, oh, just fuck Danganronpa, tell me what you're playing next.
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then, what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. And that's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make that decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No,
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As
it!
long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? Okay, listen, Kazuichi. Monokuma has tricked you guys constantly. Why is it so weird that he's done it again? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to go do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Minimaru. I needed that.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something, about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. I love Sonia so much. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whether this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's with that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. And so we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Who says that? Sona, I don't even know what phrase she's bastardizing here. What is she trying to say? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, well, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright. Oh, listen to that music. Wow, there's nothing in the gym, huh? Hi, Sonia. This is not the gym? How am I on the 5th floor? Huh? Man, these glitches in the Matrix are annoying. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Hi, Sonia. What'd you find? In this hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
He doesn't know, well, what, that they're in a computer program? Is it just me? Dude, this music is sick. Oh, Biolab is locked off. It's too bad. C, nope. No entrance for Hajime. And by extension me. Oh, but the dojo's doing fine. Let me in, Mr. Dojo. Oh, there's a magazine on the floor. Something Hifumi would like by the looks of it. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class first. Oh, whoops. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks, and the fact that it says, by Monokuma. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, is narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Did he say he'll look at anything, Kappa? I mean, I guess he'll finally take Akane up on some of those offers. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Why would it decline in funding like they're raising fucking half-gods there? Yeah, except it's really expensive education that was being paid for by the government. And they decided, nah, let's not fund this. Hey, it's expensive. And to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. And if living in the United States has taught me anything, it's that a lot of politicians think education is not worthy of investment. I would not say I agree with that, but a lot of politicians in the United States are like, why should we fund education? Because they're, I'm not going to get into it. I said I wouldn't get into it, I'm not going to get into it. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unpredicted incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah, you should think that educating the best of the best of the best of the best of the best should be a priority. No, you'd think. And that's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh. It's Japan, lol. I know. But I can't go. I don't live in Japan, so I don't know enough about Japanese politics. I can only speak to the politics I know. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you are part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? Indeed, Hajime, you're just a cash cow. So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it! What the heck? Reserve department has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, is there anything else in here? Hey look, some armor. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Well, that was a weird fourth wall break from Hajime. Good job. Felt so embarrassed he just snuck that memory away. Good job, Hajime. And that target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Why is Hajime just suddenly really breaking the fourth wall? Wait, what am I saying? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Can I go? Nope, can't go into that room. Which, now I'm forgetting what it was. Hey, Kazuichi, what's going on?
What's going on?
Remember that woodblock key, PogChamp? Yeah, it was really important in Chapter 5 of the first game. This hallway, it's kind of creepy. It was important in the last game I liked, PogChamp. Oh yeah. I can't go places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, that's kind of true. Is there any place I can actually go? Oh wait, is this door actually open? No. That looks locked. I will now like this game solely because of nostalgia, PogChamp. This is a weird bit you've got going on. Huh? Every door is locked, though. Was there something in the dojo I missed, or...? Oh, this door's not locked anymore. The blood room. The bloody room. Classroom 5A. Wait, no, 5C was the bloody room, wasn't it? I fucked up. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Nope, not the blood room. Yeah. I was misremembering. I was being stupid. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Game stopped making me read stuff. Sorian, this whole game is reading stuff. There's like really nothing else in this game but I guess there's Tony Hawk. But like, so this game is reading stuff in Tony Hawk. And in Tony Hawk you have to read stuff to answer questions. Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? This game is a shooter. Yeah, but here's the thing. You have to read the words you're shooting. Ask Twitch. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. They classified it as a shooter. Well, you do shoot things, and you aim in sort of first person? I don't really know what person you aim in during the non-stop debates now that you think about it. And the key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. The tragedy took place at Hope's Peak. Did you know that? Shocker. This game is reading stuff in Tony Hawk. Hey, Panic Lizard, how's it going? And I think that's a fairly accurate description of this game. A lot of reading stuff, and then occasionally you hoverboard. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. You forgot improved Hangman's Gambit? You have to read letters in Hangman's Gambit. Sorian, there's reading in Hangman's Gambit. Imporved. I just realized you wrote imporved. I like imporved Hangman's Gambit better. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. I feel like that's not true, and Junko set him up. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Imporked. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Did they just cite their own manga in their own video game? Certain student, let's play the pronoun game, PogChamp. Peter Porker Spider-Ham. Listen, Spider-Ham was a great addition to that film. Can you fly through the air when you smell a delicious pie? And with a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You really need to make the tragedy sound way more tragic when reading it out. How so? How would you suggest, Sorion? You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Azuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, in the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? Well, by emphasizing every single word with gloom and desperation, of course. But it's an informative historical manga. It's not gloomy and desperate, it's educational. No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. I read that completely wrong. But we'll do it again. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Obtained Truth Bullet, manga for morons. Oh man, I've got 2 of these. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Azuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I can't read, guys. I can't read or speak. Oh good, 5th floor. Still unlocked. Or, still where I am. Nope, I thought maybe Classroom 5C. I'll try the bio lab. Are you? Ahaha! The raw bio lab is unlocked. They're probably talking about 11037. Oh hey, good, another manga. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well, let's take a look at this manga with a creepy-ass cover. There's another manga just laying around here. And this time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. This drawing is very unsettling to me. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? I remember when we walked in that room and found Toko and thought she was dead. Ah, good times. That's true. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, But the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to the students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought for no principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Gee, I wonder if we've ever met any students that might have been Ultimate Despair. Maybe a couple in the first game, maybe a couple or a little over a dozen in the second game. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, programmers created despair. He's talking about EA, right? I mean, EA is not really programmers, they're more publishers, but sure. Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. Why am I reading this flashback? That's why I'm thinking about telling you at the outside. Okay, we read this not that long ago. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to my truth bullet. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Am I gonna be on another floor? No. Oh shit. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? I don't know, probably a room that's unlocked. Just my, guess. Oh, murder room's still locked, can't go there. Oh shit, am I about to level up? That room? Hey, 5B. Is it gonna go 5B, Garden 5C? Oh, hey, look, the sign says Despair. Oh, hey, look, there's a couple people in here. No, I should just ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh, fuck. Okay, hi, Monokuma.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Well,
no.
there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group. Also, everyone wanted to bang her. Yeah, that's true. Everyone really did want to bang her.
Don't fuck with
Oh,
me.
hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize— Oh, wait, shit. That's Hajime. That's not Monokuma. I can't tell who's reading, apparently. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
What was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. For shits and giggles, of course. Come on, Fuyuhiko. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other, and that idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who'd been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added. Oh, it's when she's in her, British pose. I liked that pose. Reserve Department. But why does Fuyuhiko remember that? That's the real question. Junko Enoshima's already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
like,
It turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so,
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope, by forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, and they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. then Junko is no more. That's a really weird sentence for someone to say out loud. Monokuma seems happy. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Woohoo Brokeback? Hey, Woohoo Brokeback, what's going on? Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know what the hell... shit. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to someone fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to my truth bullets. Planning to finish today, PogChap? I am planning to finish today, Brokeback. That is the goal for today's stream, is to finish Danganronpa 2. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took a lot of the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well,
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Leave. Yes, let's leave here. Let's let Monokuma play with his flag. Oh, I'm on the 4th floor now. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Now, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Hey, Akane, did you find anything? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
based on my
Well,
gut
you know,
feeling.
it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Minimaru, for just echoing what she said. Really working out. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. That's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, well, we learned Akane has a great gut. Which room is open to me? Oh, the music room is open to me. Hello, music room. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Maybe it's that floating tablet. Monument, whatever. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, marked engraved into the monument is the symbol for the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Again, it's amazing to me that they're shocked that at some point Monokuma has lied. Monokuma lied a lot. I should look around here a bit more. Okay, you see something else? The hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Nishima rallying them, in a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Monokuma never lies. Monokuma best hater. Monokuma lies all the time, especially in terms of omission. Lie by omission is a thing. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. Oh, that's a cute Monokuma emote. I know I've used it before, but I still like it. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy survivors. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? Well, what's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Why was that in the music room? Damn, that's sick. How come my high school didn't have a floating cube? How come my high school didn't have sick guitar and bass? Just always playing in the background. Oh, hey, Connie. So the classrooms are still locked to me. Looks like the data center was still locked to me. Bathrooms are still locked to me. Oh, the office. Okay. I thought I'd checked here, but I guess I didn't. I must have just checked a different hallway. List of subjects. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe it's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like a place Steve Carell would hang out. Well, more importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I agree. And there are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair were the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the truth board. I saw this blackboard. And there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? A list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, okay, we've got Hiyoko, Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonya, Peko, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Teruteru, Nekomaru, and Fuyuhiko. That's all those kitties. Are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on a blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? She looks a lot older in that picture. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Well, you're in a fucking The Matrix, buddy. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she like Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
Well, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
And that's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? This Hiyoko doesn't have a body of a 9-year-old. What man could love her that way? Sorry, that is the creepiest goddamn thing you've ever said. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today,
Well,
I'm
regardless,
feeling
all the clues I've provided are true. Dropping frames? Oh, I did drop a couple frames. The game is nearing its end. I did drop a couple frames, but it hasn't been horrible. So the creepiness has to rise, that's very important. Oh god. Oh god, please no, Sorion, please no. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? What? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh man, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? I mean, you know what experiment changed her body most likely? Is puberty. And it's not an experiment done by people other than her. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not to have anything to do with time oh shit. It better not have anything to do with time travel. List of subjects has been added. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the picture of the founder. Right. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Ikuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name is Zuru Kamakura. I said it wrong the first time, but let's just move past it. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Hope's Peak Academy founder. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Alright, I guess I'm gonna be on floor 3. 3rd floor. Hey, what did I say? Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Oh, hello, stairs. Goodbye, stairs. It's over here. Physics lab is this way, but is it unlocked? Shit. It was not unlocked, guys. What about the art room? If I can get to it. No, art room is fucked. Alright, hello, purple hallway. Hey, look. That window's just kind of bobbing up and down. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that one's doing it too, and this window is not really... It's the same with that one. These windows are not accomplishing much by existing how they are. Alright, the rec room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. And it's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school, especially with that floating pool table. A file. And it's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential, and that means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Thank you, Hajime, for saying what I'm thinking. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. Hologram. And this hologram again. What's this one say? Excuse me. It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Shower crate, more like true cocaine? What? Oh, true hope. Right. If you say hope a few more times, Nagata will come crawling out of his grave. Hopefully. That would make you happy, Sorion. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. Wait, do you hate Best Boy less? No, I just know you'd be happy. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been added. Academy Survivors has been updated. Bible thump and sad face. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Oh my, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! Does worry cause toothaches? Guys, can anyone confirm? It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well,
no.
who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Yeah, let's leave here. Let's find what other room is available to me. Never mind. He just wanted everyone to die. So, I was reading chat when this screen loaded in. And when I turned back, I realized that there's something wrong about this floor. I don't know if you guys can quite tell. You know, maybe it's a little hidden, the fact that we're upside down. But this chiptune is sick. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, it's just your imagination. Oh, you're right. You must be right. I'm sorry. Ignore me, guys. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, hey, Akane. How are you doing? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining something lewd.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Are we upside down or the floor upside down? Boobies. What? And then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Hi, Akane. Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yeah.
Why did I voice that, Mini Marlin? He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Well, thanks, Akane. No, for real though, guys, I'm really digging this music. Oh, I can't go to the pool. It took me a second to realize where I was. There's Akane. Okay, well that room is locked to me. Oh wait, I didn't check the library, did I? Hey, the library's open. This floor is creeping me out. I dig it. Oh, hey, the library's right side up. The floor is still fucked up, but this must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too, so I should hurry up and find it. Well, there's this floating hologram again. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. to Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape? This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Future Foundation sounds a little cleamy. What are you doing? Where are you? Answer me now, don't ignore us. Did he betray the Future Foundation? Halfway there? What? The fuck is that achievement? Oh, it must be for leveling. Email to Makoto Naegi. Remnants of Despair has been updated. Can I leave now? Yay. Will I still be on the 2nd floor? Oh shit! Okay, then what unlocked? We'll check the classroom first, because it's right here. Oh! Well, that was lucky. Hey 2B, how are you doing? How's 9S? Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. Probably FF is just Kyoko after she went mad and gave herself a new name, getting totally into the controlling girlfriend role? What? There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? We're in the dorm? This isn't the classroom. Oh, hey, look! Look what I found. The laundry was not on the 2nd floor. It was not, that's right. I mean, you're saying that as if the geometry of this building has made sense this whole game. Okay, a tablet? Oh, table PC, okay. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. That's where I am! Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. And now I'm screaming. You're in Windows 98, Hajime? I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This... There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Windows 98 would have crashed 3 times already. Windows 98 was alright. Windows 98 was one of the good ones. Impossible? This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything, it's all made up. Made up. Including me, too? Neo World program has been added. Leave here. Yes. Where will I be? That's the real question. Okay, well, I don't get to know.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Aren't you too young to have actually worked with Windows 98 just in assumption here? Sorion, how old do you think I am? Look forward to it. Oh, Jesus. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, fuck me. This is torture to look at. Oh, fuck. God. I'd assume you're in your mid-20s? I am in my mid-20s, you're right. If I'm in my mid-20s, that means Windows 98's in my lifetime. Hello, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh, God. Oh, that's where I'm going, I think? No, I'm going to the gym, right? Oh, fuck me. I can't... I had to go to the gym, not the trial room. This is hell to look at. It should have been outdated once you reach the age of using computers seriously. Wasn't I supposed to go to the gym? Where am I going? Oh, God. Oh, I guess I don't have to go to the gym. I just assumed that for some reason. Oh boy, this is terrible. Imagine playing this while being high. I'd rather not. Do I have to go to the trial room? No, the door's locked. Maybe I have to go to the Monokuma. Oh, God. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Alright, well, that's good. Classroom 1B. Oh, good, it's black and white. I love monochromatic scales. Oh, great, there's some failing code on the wall. The cake is a lie? I mean, I do remember Portal, yes. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? Oh my God, I'm in 2001: A Space Odyssey! And the moment I looked at that object... Oh, good, some binary! Error, no identifier. Oh hey, it's Chihiro. Welcome. Or alter ego, I guess. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? What's one of the best games there are in my honest opinion, so everyone should play it? I've played through Portal so many times. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. PogChamp, floating person. PogChamp, I missed alter ego. I love alter ego. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Best game ever exists is Neck 2, baby. Oh my god, you and your damn memes. Shower Kate, have you ever played either Neck game? Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Nope. And then how do you know it's the best game ever? It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. And that is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, in the school you're in, it's a fact and you just know the fact, you don't argue with it. That's why the earth is flat and vaccines are bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. These memes are too much for me. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. I tried to say overseer most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Vaccines parts is true. I had a cousin whose friend's dad knew a guy that got vaccinated and died on his way from the doctor. The vaccines definitely made it so that truck hit him. Isn't that a copy pasta? I think that's a copy pasta. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. What? No, can it be the weekend already, Sai? Only a couple more days, right? I guess it's Thursday for you, isn't it? So just one more day after today. I guess it's Thursday for me too, but it's the middle of the night. So it's been Thursday for less than 2 hours for me. It doesn't count. It's not actually Thursday. It's Wednesday night still. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. What is that? Man, that name is hard to pronounce, but thank you very much for that follow. I'm gonna try it. That one Namabi. I try it, I'm sorry. I'm sure I butchered it. Thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Yeah, but still like 12 hours of work left. Fair enough. More on combat launch today? Oh yeah, that's right, the launch event, not the actual game launch. You said that kind of weird, Showergate. I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, and they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. Pre-order now for Con, even when you have absolutely no clue about the game yet? They announced the Con pre-order when they showed the trailer, though. In early December. Because that was at the end of the trailer, like, not the one that played at the award or whatever, but the trailer on YouTube by itself had that Con thing at the end of it. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. Oh shit, I know who's the person putting in the virus. What's it on PS4? We all know that. It's gonna be probably PS4, PC, and Xbox One. I'd assume it's at least those base 3. It's kind of been Mortal Kombat's wheelhouse. Monka S, not me. Brokeback, was it you? Well, except for Koala, who thinks he knows shit, but actually has been manipulated into suspecting weird stuff. It's Azuru who's actually Hajime. You would not know who the teacher is without watching the anime, and I won't spoil it, don't worry. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. It's the T-virus. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Everyone quick, grab your green herbs. Kate, I think you got something wrong here. Yeah, you need red herbs too. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? Also, Koala and his crazy theories. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? This is so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. And that's what we saw at the beginning in Chapter 0. And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. AI versus AI, that's modern warfare for you. When is that going to be the next Call of Duty game, is two AIs fighting? Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person that could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Hey, look, it's Chiaki and Monami. And Truth Bullet updated. There's been so many Truth Bullet updates in this one that I'm gonna have no idea what any of the Truth Bullets say. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that it's completely overwhelmed by it. Well, I'm completely whatever. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey.
Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, you suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable, and now there's two of me, accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. God, that was hard to read because it was all bullshit. Oh, more deaths. Hey. Oh God, they're negative. It would be funny if this wasn't intentional in the game and this was just my computer actually dying. Do I have control? What's happening? Oh hey, that's Makoto. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there? Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Have you played Doki Doki? I've not played Doki Doki, but I know what happens in it. It was kind of hard to avoid what happened in Doki Doki after it blew up at the end of 2017. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? And the thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of that virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? I'm the real protagonist and my head antenna is better than you, Hajime. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Or Leon, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. Yeah, saving us worked great, asshead. How about we ask Hiyoko what she thinks about the matter? Oh right, she's dead, you dumb raccoon. What? Why raccoon? That's a weird... But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Except it's not a number, you fucking blockhead. All you have to do is all you have in your brain is cocaine hope. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Because using insults like derpy doorknob is okay in family-friendly streams. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, he's breaking up now. Family-friendly koala stream. Shoot, Kate. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's a death at the end. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's still going, huh? Just look at him go, speaking that death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. It's that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. Kate has a gun. Run! Yeah, Shower Kate won't give me the gun. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. And you guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added. Shutdown sequence. Leave here, yes, let's leave here. Oh god, I forgot about this floor. Oh, thank god.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay, where was that door again? Oh, it's right behind me. Thank God. Get me out of this hallway. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? This is new. Alright. We'll get there eventually, guys. Oh, everything's going white. I see the light. Oh shit, Hajame's dead. Oh god, that's bright. Oh, thank god, it's not bright anymore. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this is too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. See, even Minimoru agrees. Seems we misunderstood Coom Boy when he said last class trial, huh? I mean, I didn't misunderstand that. And to be fair, this isn't a class trial, this is a graduation exam. He got by on a technicality. And Sorion, weren't you the one who said that being technically right is the best kind of being right? This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So, in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Absolutely.
Of course.
That's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Hi, Koala. Hi, chat. Hey, Medic Guy. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. I'm gonna be beating Danganronpa 2 tonight. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Oh god, the Crazy Hope guy's back. Oh, even better, Judy's back. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone that has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Best boy emote. Oh my god. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even though we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? I said orifices in a really weird way. Got enough love to go around? Oh god. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a trial. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. He took that teacher role from Monami. This is what alter ego was talking about.
Anyway...
Oh, is this what alter ego? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. I just realized, I know the game is going to prompt me to save in not very long, but I haven't saved in like 2 hours. So I'm going to save. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main oh shit. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That is why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed
Hold
me
on.
off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Yeah, Mini Mario can't ignore it. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. No killing, we're doing a trial, Monokuma. I would love to save my current progress. Hey! Okay. Finished preparations. I am ready to start the class trial.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh no, why am I starting with this? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, shit. What is this word? Oh, I know the word. No, not the U. Oh, shit. Shit. No, that's not the right word. Give me another L, please. No, oh, I fucked up. I forgot how to play Hangman's Gambit. It's made out of cookies. That would be better than this, Sorion. That would be great.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a
He held that
virtual
out.
world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Well, Kazuichi, I have some good news for you.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Well then, how fucking dare you?
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
It's a gamer world.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game.
We're the only people
Really annoying.
here.
'Cause it's a game.
Man, that same how much mileage did they get out of that one take?
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
It's a game, bro.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Is that so? Mom say it's my turn to play the game world? No, Shower Kate, I'm not done yet.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by
Wow, this really is just like the
synchronizing
Matrix.
directly with the user's brain,
Just kind of visually.
which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're
You guys are all amiibos. God, can you imagine if Nintendo made Danganronpa amiibos?
You know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our genitals? No, screw my
See!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Did my stream go down?
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
Anybody? Did my stream go down for a second? Because I got disconnected and then reconnected to the chat. That's weird.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Nope. Okay.
It's not
And it's just
sci-fi,
Streamlabs
it's
being
a
weird.
game.
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept that. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? All's good? Yeah. It's just weird. So my chat, it just randomly said welcome to the chat room as if I got disconnected and then reconnected. So that was just weird. What do I have? I don't know what any of these...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
And this is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there
Oh
any
yeah, because the
evidence that
picture
this
of
is really
Hiyoko.
a game world?
You are the evidence.
Where's that clue?
What does that mean?
There it
Your
is.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
Man, this
But your
Minecraft role-playing is
actual
getting
bodies in
real.
the real
What?
world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually...
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
What about Minecraft? I'm confused, Shower Kid.
Look like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which
Mamma
means
mia?
we've grown that
What?
much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko
Full-bodied
had a growth
Hiyoko.
spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize
I could quote my good
each
friend
other?
Braun of the fucking Blackwater on Hiyoko now. I don't even know what that means. I don't know who you're referencing.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Yeah, with Peko. Fuyuhiko and Peko, because they knew each other.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
It's a Game of Thrones and a meme reference? Oh god.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
2 layers.
seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the
Puberty hits
details,
Hiyoko like a
but
truck.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important
Oh god,
parts.
medic guy, that's... Oh my god, you guys are perverts.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Hive
Are you
mind
saying
lol.
we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
How are we perverts? Don't worry about it.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
She's not even real. We'll both have to take a cold shower, Bible thump.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Kazuichi, you are really just out there, buddy.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our
Is that a
consciousness was
creepypasta
uploaded
reference?
into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh yeah, Titty Typhoon. I forgot about that place. Look at this just little scrapbook of all the places
That sea,
we've been.
That beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... we're pulling really far back here. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh god. We've gone full Matrix. Look at all that hexadecimal. The truth is it was all a lie. That this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Titty Typhoon's not real. No.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
Mr.
right?
Anderson, we missed you. Mr. Anderson.
Then that must mean...
I haven't watched The Matrix in such a long time.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I should watch The Matrix again. So should I.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
I just realized that Monokuma is standing on, like, a gymnastics bench. And that's really entertaining to me.
Speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. all that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
He's standing on that because Logic is doing some crazy leaps and bounds. I mean, I thought he's standing on that because he wants to be eye level with everyone. Unlike the 6th trial in the first game where he was staring at, like, just the pedestals everyone was standing at.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, they didn't.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh, dude, this is sick! Another chiptune? No, because the Neo World program was like... Speaking of Neo World program, it was to, reform us, not kill us.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. Shit. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, there's a contradiction.
There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation,
How many
right?
bullets are
Ones
in
who
this
trapped-
gun?
It's all the Future.
And the enemy is the... I mean,
A group that would make... No, that's wrong.
Sour plays sick beasts. So sick beats. Yeah, I really love the
in the
chiptune.
world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Didn't
forgot
get
about this
weird
scene.
Until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role that she had in this world was an observer. But I also really liked Magical Girl as an answer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
If only Chiaki were here to explain gamer terminology to Akane.
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. Different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say
NPC
15
feels
people?
bad, man.
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Have they all forgotten about Chiaki?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Are they, like, do they have no memory at all? Did they get their memory wiped again? The Future Foundation's other observer, it has to be referring to that person.
I see.
I'm astonished Kazu Idiot knows
Aside
what
from the 15
NPC is.
participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Thank you, Sonia. God, just reaffirming my growing love for Sonia.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget?
Butterscotch?
She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable
We are also
World
saying that
Ender.
no one ever loved you, Soda, just FYI. Aww. World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Hey, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh, I heard a nice Makoto. Hey, there's our boy.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting
Makoto,
for you,
Pog.
Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, look who it is.
And right now, I'm a member of the
It's one of the
Future
best boys.
Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
So I was completely right about who all these kids are. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
I do.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
You have no clue. They're the ultimate they're the remnants of despair. It was pretty obvious after Mikan's trial, to be fair. Put it together and think. Alright, Tony Hawk. That was enough reading, now we do some skating. Oh, look at those sick moves. Oh, shit. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Us. I like how Monokuma is an answer. You can really, I mean, also, to be fair, that was the only answer that had 15 people. Makoto and the others was 6, and Monokuma is just a Monokuma. Oh shit, not these moving ones again. Oh, that was close. Who are the remnants of despair? Us. Skate 4 looks amazing. Nice. See, I told you I knew who these kids are. If only he could do a kickflip. Nice. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To fill them with despair. No, you don't. The game is tricking you. Sorian, I don't know why you're trying so hard.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
And that's why he got cold to everyone all of a sudden, and why he wanted to get everyone to die.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? He tried to get us killed. Are you telling us the answer to that? Oh, fuck. Okay, kill. Holy hell. Shit. I lost an L. That's not even fair. Kill us. Holy shit. Meat on the bone.
He tried to kill everyone except for the
For
traitor.
you, Puck.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Because you guys are with Soda and he deserves to be treated like a nitwick. Nitwick is a new one for me.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? Oh yeah, I forgot. Nagito had Junko's hand, didn't he? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Oh fuck, look at his hand. Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How
Damn
can
it.
you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
have
no
evidence
way
of
we're ultimate
one of us
despair.
fucking up our body.
Because
Nagito's
you're all
hand.
ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own... That must be it!
Did someone say hope, PogChamp?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh god. Hope me, Daddy Makoto. Oh god.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Monk ass. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Brokeback.
There's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide...
Look how happy
you'll
Fujihiko looks with that eye of
definitely be
Junko.
Save? You'll save us?
saved. Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh boy, a flip book.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh look, poor Fujihiko wants a second chance on Pekka.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Should have made your move when you still could, stupid.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a
On,
painful
Pekka?
reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...? Yukiko, maybe you forgot, but you're the only one who killed someone from the guys still alive. Maybe shut the fuck up about sacrificing people, huh? This is a good ending, bad ending situation, ain't it? Can I save? Can save. I guess that was the correct answer.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Huh? I'm scared.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
But apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about.
Didn't Makoto defy the Future Foundation? There's something wrong with him. Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
By taking us here, he defied them.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
But apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Makoto's a little too alpha, he must be fake. This is a flashback to something we read not that long ago. I guess like an hour and a half ago or something? I don't know. About Makoto taking us to the island.
In that email,
or the
Makoto
Neo World program.
defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not the program... God damn it! I already read this, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Well, to me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I mean, I suppose that is true, but that's not really why we're here, Monokuma.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Lewd. Oh, a panic talk. Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
We're just gonna get a big old combo
What do you want?
with this.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you
Man,
even
Fever Time's
talking
really
about?
useful, huh?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled
There
up,
we go.
you insolent fool!
Oh,
If
one-
you're saying
one,
he's not
3,
Makoto,
7. Okay.
then
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
We Leon now, boys, Pog. Leon come through to help us.
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Fuyuhiko's got the right mind of it.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be
Fuyuhiko now
invisible.
has his mind on Peko.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
I would like to point out this means that the people who died in here aren't necessarily dead forever in the real world, because the person who told us that was actually lying to us because of Monokuma. Everybody fakes it sometimes, Monokuma. It's okay, Kappa. Yeah,
Hey,
it's not a lie.
you know what's good for you. You better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
I mean, I guess that's true.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow
We don't
me
want a
to
lawsuit.
show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling. Is he just gonna explode?
Now then, make sure
Need
you
Dragon Ball
burn
music, by the way.
this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Jesus. It really is like Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna die!
Well, that's unsettling. Hey, Junko. Super Saiyan Monokuma, PogChamp. This is Super Saiyan Monokuma. Junko, time for the fun to begin. Oh look, she has a flip phone? Even better, best girl and really fucking huge. Oh, and she showed us her on her biggest tits in the series coming through. Big Junko. She's huge. And terrifying.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Gigantic boobs, PogChamp. Kappa. PogChamp. What am I saying?
Anything goes here. But
ATP-gasm.
this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Wow, she kind of turned that around on him, didn't she?
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
I'd play Kniferella. All hail biggest girl.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
Hasn't there already been a CG close-up of her cleavage?
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Hell yes. Yes, please, Baka.
This is
Why Baka?
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Boredception. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored is one of the best, is another really great sentence from this game. You gotta go, guys. Alright, Medic Guy, take care. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity Byakuya?
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Enjoy the ending, Koala. Thank you very much.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about
I'll always be in your hearts,
intelligence called
just
alter
like
ego?
Chubyaka. Chubyaka.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. And this insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Junko probably asked Elon Musk to make her AI. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new one. That is a new personality for Junko. A+.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Is that what that timer was? Oh, that makes sense. When she was editing the graduation program, and that's okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of
So
sense.
you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Mishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was in the park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that.
Well, then
tricky
never mind.
timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Get wrecked.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Fuyuhiko's really gotten a one-track mind after she said that.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Sure, sure.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
It's a bit of a stretch, Akane, but I think you're on the right track.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Ouch. Oh god. So rude.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. And this will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Yes?
I got it!
Oh, thank you, Makoto.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Look how Hajime's standing up. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to
PogChamp
enter.
Makoto.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! Drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
Or better, look how Junko's having a femboner over Makotot.
I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Jesus.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Oh, shit.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Well, that nipped that dream in the bud.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
This is
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over
hilarious. This is a really hilarious render. Is this they look like they were a render.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She's still bound by the rules, isn't she? The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there's something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... there wasn't enough time. No, the rules.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Okay, never mind.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make
make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
Haven't we already heard someone else give this talk before?
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored
Who?
easily, still remember fondly?
Who, what?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a
Who
happy
said that
ending?
before? I can't remember, but someone said something like that before. Maybe it was Monokuma. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Oh yeah, all the Reserve Corps students killed themselves.
See. Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Wasn't he there when we first learned about this?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
They have brains like sponges, you know that.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts
That's true.
with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here
That
just
actually
to find
is
out
smart.
that graduating is the wrong choice.
Maybe just don't change anything?
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Oh, thank you, Makoto.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. It's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Oh yeah. This.
I see.
Just leave them in a rock
The
capper.
shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Now Makoto will propose a morally questionable deal.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Let's go read the shutdown really quick before we have to answer that question. Special command, if you use this, you can override. I swear, didn't... I could have sworn Makoto told this to us earlier. Shutdown code is up, right, right, down, 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 left, 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 B, A, start. Were you trying to do the Konami code, Shower Kate? Is that what you were trying for? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... It's probably not enough people, because all these other ones don't make any sense. Maybe?
Because
that's not the Konami code at all. Yeah, you really fucked it up. Like, that's really far from what the Konami code is.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Yeah, Panic Lizard has it.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because
That's the first thing you see when you Google it. When you Google Konami code.
Then try explaining it to
That's...
us. What is this?
I don't believe that that's the first code you see when you Google it, because it's a well-known code.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
What you put, do it. I'm a little busy right now, Shower Kate.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh hey, it's Best Girl.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Oh hey, it's Byakuya Boy.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
No, Best Girl. I'd look it up, but I'm on mobile. Kyoko. Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
This is a different voice than Kyoko had in the first game. Bakugan.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Basmati rice. Oh my god. That's my phone.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
You shut up too. Never
Are
change.
you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? And the Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Big girl like Momo-kun? Bakugan is charming as usual. Tragedy, if the Killing School life is referring to
You
that.
guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, that's a new one for her too. Oh, even her Monokumas are crying. Or I guess just the Kumas, whatever.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Even the memories?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean?
I swear that
for
sounds
us?
like a different actress is playing Kyoko.
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Okay, so it'll become Despair again. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Now, hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we entered the program... Lose Monocoins! Oh no! No, not the Monocoins! Oh, whatever will we do?
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Not the Monocoins!
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Another flashback to them saying they want to kill us.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? Why am I using the pronoun name to talk about Chiaki? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's a really specific number.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured? The method? I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, sweet, more Tony Hawk. I get to do things again. Nice. Go! Dive start. Jump. 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 This is a really interesting track here, huh? Jump. Oh shit, they're growing. Or increased frequency, I guess. Huh. That seemed... Yep, I figured that was gonna be a dead end. Oh, shit, again. Oh, that was close. Nice. Alright, question 1. Who did Junko and Hiroshima want to lure? The Future Foundation, Ultimate Despair, Hope's Peak Academy Headmaster. Well, 2 of those people are dead, so... Oh shit, this is the first time the path has had turns in it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, ow, fuck. Damn it. That hurt. Oh, that was really close. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. They could see us, but they couldn't do anything about it, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't run out of space. I just didn't stay on the track. Nice. Whoa. Those were some fast, Oh, God. As long as there's no more hangman... Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm all the way back here. It's called Tony Hawk Pro Skater for a reason. I got so distracted by the thought I was having that I didn't pay attention to the track. Which we learned is a pretty dangerous thing to do. Gotta pay attention to the track. Oh, thank God. Question 3. What did Jinko use to force them to watch the killings? Guys, I think it might be surveillance cameras. Wait, does that say surveillance camera? Oh, that other one said surveillance caramel, didn't it? Damn it. I noticed it too late. Surveillance caramel is a great answer, though. That was the trickiest one yet. Wrecked. I know, right? That was the trickiest one.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you? Surveillance cameras?
Get out! You came out smarted you so hard there. The game showed me something I was not expecting, which was just trickery with similar looking words.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
Oh, did you, Sonia?
You sure did.
Is he blushing?
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Oh yes, you did, Sonia.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again. Until it
You
was
can be my
finally
queen, Sonia
impossible for us
Kappa.
to enter the program
Have you become the spirit of Kazuichi, Sorion?
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap.
I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Oh. The teacher gets final say. There are 2 options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. This is a flashback to something that happened earlier.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is become black and press either button. The final decision.
See. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Alright, let's just skip through this flashback where Monokuma tells us he has to say yes.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh, that's depressing.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say, I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past.
This is a new
now.
song.
What
I can
believe
dig
in
this.
is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, send you into the sea.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind.
Huh?
Someone else is coming?
Oh, is it whoever uploaded Junko?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Mastermind dude?
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
That was the headmaster's name.
Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was on the cover of a magazine. A dark deva of destruction.
I see.
Nani the fuck?
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Gonna make ramen for breakfast? Oh, what kind?
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak
Beef and eggs?
Academy's
Ah, cool.
biggest, most awful event.
Nice. Sounds good.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I knew it. Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru
Okay,
Kamakura,
well, that's not
you're-
helping, but thanks.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? But Hajime is useless? I mean, most of them are useless. What was this one? Hold on a sec.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Wasn't there one of these literally called Hope Creation? I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news,
Wasn't it,
Hajime!
like, one of these is literally called Hope Creation something.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Hope Cultivation Plan.
he had a talent all along.
Hajime's like, Jay, I've got a talent. Fuck yeah, guys.
Someone from the reserve course have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
They probably just got him drunk and stole his kidney and then proceeded to be like, we made you into something special, duh. That'd be a weird thing for a school to do.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
He was only a reserve course student brought in to give money to the school. Yeah, but he paid the school and then they experimented on him. Ooh.
Why did
How
they
evil.
use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Do you really think it was just the application fee, stupid boy? Hey guys, I like this school. Feel free to do stuff to me, no butt stuff though. Oh my
So
god.
naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, You're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Manga S.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Aww. How many other reserve course students do they turn to veggies before it worked? That's a good question, Sorian. We'll never know.
Huh?
We'll never know.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He has something other going for him? Huh?
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer
He obviously...
be Hajime
Oh.
Hinata.
Oh my god. You're not even trying anymore, Sorian. I'm going to disappear? Disappear? Disappear, disappear. Oh, he's not having a good time. Oh, look at him. Look at him freak out. Oh, the program's breaking. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Ultimate front tail. No, he has something else. Fabulous hair. He does have some fabulous is an interesting word. He has some hair. And there's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I'd take that hair.
Was that me? No. That's
And the
not
red
me.
glowy eyes.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Think how many people you can scare in the night walking around in a park? Well, yeah, I guess.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Well, submitting to Junko and choosing graduate are the same thing, so let's try graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Actually, this is weird. You're just noticing that, Sorian?
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Gee,
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is,
Hajime once before decided that he wants to get this done to him, so he can't completely be opposed to that thought. He might be opposed to the thought knowing what it leads to. And now he's all like, hell no. He might be like, also before he had time to make the decision, and now he's just finding out that he doesn't exist anymore.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Before he should have known something about it too, no? You say that, but you don't know how much they would have told him. You don't know that they told him, hey, we're gonna go and literally fuck with your brain.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy.
Well, I at least wouldn't sign something before I knew what's gonna happen. Yeah, but you're also not obsessed with a school about breeding ultimates.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
The anime explains the project well. Hey, Mugen Tech, how are you doing?
that's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Yeah, I know, but that would be spoilery. Soriana, I'm probably never going to watch the anime. I don't care.
Oh, hold on.
The road that led to this is sad. Aw.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Also, hi.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Not a fan of anime? It's not that. I just don't really want to watch the Danganronpa anime.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
If you like the two games, I really recommend watching it. They're actually awesome.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until
what's
now
going on up here?
disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, rip Hajime. Oh, look, my life is back and I exploded. Yep, break the game.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Damn it.
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Time to snap? What?
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh, God.
And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh. We've entered the negative world. Hey, some coconuts. Oh, what? Huh?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Niall?
And with this, Junko's gone.
Hope versus despair.
Alright!
I like that this crew ignores the trope.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
I shoot at Nagito.
Just leave the BG.
To be honest, it was an
for
accident.
BG.
I was just seeing if I could shoot
Can I
this
take a
because it's
picture to
gray.
commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Hi. Hey, freaking doodle. How's it going? What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. This is right.
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Can I shoot that with
I
Niall?
guess it's fine to stay like this for a...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No. What was this again? I wanted this? How are you doing? I'm doing alright.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's
think
fine to
I
stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no way...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I can memorize this. Because I'm really happy? Oh, that's nice.
Alright!
I don't know why.
Game reset.
Cool.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no
I got a
way
C for
can
one
change
subject in
this.
school, but I'm still happy. Oh, okay. Nice.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Way to be a crybaby, Hajime. Aw, come on.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
That's true.
Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
But I'm level 50.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course.
Look, Hajime, there's this cool stuff called crystal meth. Oh, Jesus. When you take it, you can be whatever you want. That is not how crystal meth works.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
You heard the lady unzips pants? What?
Come on.
What are you talking about?
Help?
Holy shit.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
What? This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
That's a no. Do I have to use what Chiaki said to shoot him? If so, this is gonna be it.
I'm not Izuru. Who cares what
I have to go get Chiaki's statement.
There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine.
I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So do I...
I have no talent at all.
Oh, see that?
I was
that
even
works.
betrayed by the academy I admired.
Oh.
I don't want to disappear.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Well, this works, I guess.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
What?
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
How did that not hit?
Not mine. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Wrecked. Lock and loaded. Wrecked. I don't know how that missed. That made no
matter
sense.
What kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw
Chiaki.
everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna awaken.
why everyone died.
She would have been
If we
great in
don't
this
rid the
trial.
world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Wake up! Wake up, Hajime!
One more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, you might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
These kids are
They're
looking
both
pretty
hope and
fucked
they're
up.
both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Oh,
If the memories we
my
made
bullet's
here
growing.
disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
future!
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I'm not doing anything.
We turn back into
This is just automatic.
This is your responsibility.
Make the bullet grow, Kappa.
It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, my hair's white now.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
I went Super Saiyan.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
It's Super Saiyan El Blanco, Hajime. Taka, is that you? It is kind of like Taka, huh?
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Rebuttal Showdown. I think I have to use future, guys.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
I'm advancing.
Even so,
I doubt it.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Slice the bee with your giant sword, Kappa. Jesus. Oh, a panic talk.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
Wait, am I in?
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
I have infinite ammo anyway.
I don't want to lose anything.
Negative time. Sucks for you, though. I just used fever time. Take that, Junko.
You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh, thanks, Chiaki.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
No, that's wrong.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Now I understand.
But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
we just have to press these two buttons at the same
Sour
time,
place.
correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Holy shit. That's a trial, ain't it? Only 83 mana coins? Ugh, disgusting.
Well, let's get started.
He's right, I should try to crack, it'll turn
I
out
didn't
okay.
think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, fuck yeah. Usami's back. Oh, she has her magic stick again. I just realized that. Ow. Ow. Damn, Usami, you're brutal. Smack her in the face. Sorry, don't say anything about that. You too, Shower Kate. Oh, fuck. Damn it, Shower Kate, what did I say? Wow, Usami is straight up brutal. Oh, hey, Whiptail, how's it going? Damn it, I told you guys not to talk about
despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer
You didn't say for me not to say anything, Kappa? I didn't know you were here, Whiptail.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Aww, how cute.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Bible thump. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Bible thump. Hey, Emma Pines. Welcome to the stream. You have obtained a giant cell phone. Oh, cool. I needed one of those. I needed a giant flip phone. You know, it's only 2019. I would love to save my current progress. Thank you. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's it, no more Koala streams. Coolness Caden has followed. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Hi there, oh dang. That's not true. I never said no more Koala strings. But thank you for that follow, Coolness Caden, I appreciate it. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Time for Knack 2 stream. I don't have a PS4. Or Knack 2. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations.
Oof.
We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean...
Time for Monomi mode? I probably won't stream Monomi mode.
That they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking
If
about
I even
helping
ever
their
play it.
sleeping friends.
Back to FF8 feels good, man. Also follow. Showercake, why are you plugging my shit?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Don't want to give it a shot. Also, please follow something for amazing content. I don't know what you're... That's a link, isn't it?
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Damn, they look good in suits.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create
Although,
that
I guess-
future for themselves.
Please follow @Showercate. All right. That went long. You're freed.
In their eyes, that is the
I undid the timeout, Showercate, don't worry.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Wow.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who
I got out
cares?
of school.
Guess
LOL.
I'll
Bye,
respect
mate.
your
Be here
decision.
again soon. All right, Coolness Caden. Thank you very much for that follow. I really
However,
appreciate it.
What comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Have a good day
Leaving
at
them
school.
On this island, If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Kyoko actually looks different for a change. How dare you?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Kyoko looked best with a noodle cup on her head.
Then let's
I forgot
go back
about
as
that.
well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Kyoko is S+ tier, and I won't accept anything less, Sorian.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
No, that's not what I said. Also, did anyone else notice Hina
And
didn't
so,
show up in this
The
game?
ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Hina and Hiro are busy being a mech that is Akane. You know, Akane is kind of like a mixture of Hina and Hiro. The sea is endless. Epilogue. The day before the future. Is there still more of an epilogue? Somehow magically my long hair disappeared. PogChamp. Or is that just the end of the epilogue? These credits are nice. We're gonna skip them. Obtained a present. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Easter egg. We got something. Oh, we got a little Monami keychain. Or Usami strap, sorry. It's called a haircut. He just woke up like a minute ago. I doubt the first thing he did was cut his hair. You never know. Obtained another present. What's this? Danganronpa if. Okay. Don't know what that is. I would love to save my current progress.
Danganronpa.
Nice. So we did it. We finished Danganronpa 2. Awesome. Right? We finally did it. It took a lot longer because of a lot of delays. But we did it.